Good. Flameweaving Bloodmage feels it in. It's not in at 60. I am glad I'm gonna have bags for this character. Man. Kinda sucks. It doesn't feel good to play Flameweaver level 60. What is this? Ooh. What is that? I don't. I have to save my weak aura. Low player class. Super bad. To fix real quick though. That should be enough. Well, this time I'm gonna level as a horn because two reasons. One, trolls are super good for casters because of the haste, and two, I enjoy playing as horde way more than I do as alliance. What I'm gonna do. Real quick, setting up some stuff. All right. Time to bring my heirlooms. Can do this much faster. I guess I also need to bring no. For those. Have these. Okay. Have I want to? Nice. This is gonna be 10, 20, 30, 50, 60% more. 60% more experience. I should level super quick. Feels bad to leave the Bloodmage level 60 just there, but I'm gonna try to figure out what to do with it. Maybe there's a way to fix the damage. Maybe there's a balance patch where they fix the issues of that class. I don't know. But right now, there's a reason why I haven't seen so many blood mages at 60 in my dungeons. I've been the only one. The only blood mage It's 160. Yeah. Yes. If I get to fix the issues of this character somehow, you're probably going to see me raiding some Bloodmage Flameweaving. I don't think I need to send anything else. The good thing about Ascension is that having ults is pretty good, because you can farm runes of Ascension with every single character. So it's not totally wasted. Let's see how fast I level with 60% bonus XP. I could also, I don't know, buy a, I guess I could buy a potion of experience or an aura of experience. There. Well. I guess that's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be queuing in dungeons. That's healer. Probably gonna give me faster kills than as a DPS. Alright, let's begin. What do I have? Fireball exploding. I missed my Berserking racial. That's a lot of haste, 20%. Is this instant cast? No. I get what's the bonus? But hit her, you will generate an ember and empty your hit bar. Allows you to cast powerful abilities. Or a bonus or just like resource. Alright, level 2. Sucks. Have you tried any PvP on your Bloodmage? Thinking about rerolling? Both Flameweaver and Eternal feel weak, not to mention Accursed. I haven't tried, but my guess is that not gonna feel that well. One thing that I noticed trying Accursed is that I think Accursed is your PvP spec. There is a lot of abilities as Accursed that give you a ways to catch up the enemy. And also, you have like what, 40% bonus damage against enemies below 35% health. So once you get someone at 35% health, you just finish them. I think Bacchus is the PvP spec. Also, your curse forms make you dash, and you can have like both, two of them. Very good. It didn't feel really nice as PvE DPS. Oh, no. Flameweaving, my guess is that you are gonna be able to heal, but it's like not much CPS that it brings to the table. Now I understand why there's not many level 60s blood mages playing right now. I still hope that maybe the balance patch will do something to the class. Like, the gameplay of Flameweaver is nice, but it just doesn't have the output. You just have to win and out of course form. Only 30 seconds seems slow. I don't get to the first one. So what I tried, what I found out of playing a course, as well in the 60, is that in AoE moments, like when your tank is pulling tons of mobs, you pretty much have permacourse form for those moments because you're an Ortic Assault, the melee ability that you channel. It's gonna give you so many crits that it's going to reset its own cooldown. And you constantly add 3 seconds to the current form with Aortic Assault. So you pretty much will have perma curse form in AoE situations. Where's the carpets? And then in single target, you have a strong cast spell that's called Vein Burst. So kind of like, and you don't have many buttons when you get out of curse form. It's like what, Blood Moon Blast, Taldaram's Resolve, whatever it's called, the dot, and then Vein Burst. You only press those 3 buttons when you are out of curse form. Yeah, it's at level, I believe, 40 that you get a talent that says Aortic Assault gets gets reduced cooldown on you reduce the cooldown of Aortic Assault by 1 second on every physical critical strike. So what happens is that in AoE situations, you are going to do a lot of physical critical strikes with Aortic Assault, so it's going to reset its own cooldown. It feels nice. Alright, but I don't know. For single target, it's still kind of weird. I was doing like, not that pretty good DPS, to be honest. I think Sanguine is what you are supposed to go for PvE DPS. Yeah, I mean, you could go. I think safe bets. Probably what cultist or Knight of Soroth. Those are the safe bets, I think. Oh yeah, I saw Witch Doctor doing amazing damage in one of the heroics I did like an hour ago before stream. Dude, that guy was doing almost triple my damage. Actually, have a cultist last time, but other than hitting really hard, seems to only have a pull. If you don't have like something to catch up enemies, then maybe it's not gonna work. Oh wait, I don't know if which one is the guy who like sends out a chain and pulls you. I think it's Knight of Soroth or Barbarian that does that. We'll try with that. Well, since I have a level 60 already, I'm definitely going to start exploring my classes. Probably you're going to see me leveling a lot of classes because I have access to my heirlooms. And I have, at least for casters, I have a bunch. I'm pretty sure Cultist Godblade has a pull to report an enemy to you, and they hit really hard. I have seen them do insane damage in dungeons. Also, I saw Rune Masters in Heroics in 60 do also pretty good damage. I haven't really checked the class. All I know is that it's a pure DPS class. Like it doesn't have a support or tank. Like I said, feeling which forgets, yeah. Super useful for PvP. Well, get the familiars. Moderate level 4. I'm gonna assume through these levels. Best thing is that I don't need to care about weapons. The reason why I'm right now learning a Pyromancer because I'm interested. The heals of Pyromancer seem very strong. They have cheat death with the Phoenix form, and they still output decent damage as a healer. It's crazy. Yes, they have a spec that's it's It's kind of like if they split the fire mage into two type of specs. Do you remember Flame Breath? So Draconic, it's all about Flame Breath type of spells, I think. And then you have another spec called Incinerate, which does hit people with spells and also applies dodge. And then there is the Phoenix Healer. I did get to see some Draconics while leveling, but I haven't really seen any DPS Pyromancers in my heroic dungeons. I saw a bunch of healer Pyromancers though. I like the cheat death of the Pyromancer healer. Got very impressed when I saw him. Very useful. Almost feels like the you remember that priest like angel form that they go into when they die. It's like that, but you come back to life. You come back alive. You don't really die. You cheat death. Oh, I need to learn spells. What do I have? Seal of Alice Razor. Empowers an ally with the power of the Eternal Phoenix, increasing their intellect. Oh, okay. I get intellect buff. Nice. This is my heal. Cinder Heart. Generates 30 heat. When an ally with healing flames. Healing for 82. Additional scaling with your spirit. Any more gold? What is this? Lava Shard. Hurls molten rock, smashing into an enemy doing 30 physical damage. Physical damage. That is weird. So, like when speaking, imbue your skin with magma, increases your armor by 200% of your intellect. Ah, this is like the mage armor, I think. And causing melee damage and attacks deal 30 fire damage to the attacker and generate heat. Hmm. So I'm supposed to get these. And I'm scaling way intellect. Alright. I'm gonna skip this quest. Probably annoying to complete. Everything that's about to kill, I think it's gonna be much. What's that? Consumes mana. I still need to see the talent trees. Maybe I mean, intellect gives you mana pool, right? But maybe it's something like MP5 from intellect. It was also weird to not be using mana as a blood mage. Like, there is a lot of stuff, a lot of items that give you MP5, and they felt like worthless. Blood mage. But it's pretty good for casters. Like, you have spell power, spell burn, but I couldn't take those kind of items as a blood mage. Any fell stalker hooks. Level 7. Collect demon blood from a strong. From a strong demon, it says. So they're going to send me to something like that's below here. There's an area below here that's gonna custom Ascension. No, never mind. Hi. Why don't you use to move your character profile? Enemy profile? Move anything. It's on the launcher. It's called move anything. Oh, he died? What the fuck? I think this is a... I like to put the enemy and player portraits here, and I think I got that idea from Guild Wars. I believe it was in Guild Wars that I started to use to do this. It's been a long time since I played in Guild Wars 2. And I even got an expansion. I bought one. It's sad that I don't get my transmog chest. Are you able to who? Just want to see how many people are around? No, you're not able to who. That's something you're not. Ascension doesn't allow in any of their servers. I think it's because it will be so easy to like for bots to start DMing people with that. Well, sakes, I'm gonna go to Sentinel Healer right now. Don't wanna spend that much time in this place. Also, maybe it's like would be like a to prevent Blizzard from targeting bans at players. I don't know. I need to go and get my mount. It feels so slow. These are like custom quests from Ascension and their area. This one. Did you try Sanguine on your Bloodmage? I was trying Flash Wave for a bit, but didn't like it. Switch it back. I didn't like Sanguine. Not my caster DPS style. I guess I could give it a try once for a while, now that I'm 60. But I'm probably going to do that off stream. If I don't know, if I end up liking Sanguine, maybe I go back to the Bloodmage for a while. But another reason why I'm leveling a character is because Bloodmages don't have a healer. They cannot queue as healers in heroics. So I'm getting very long queues for dungeons. And I don't really want to, you know, sit here and be like a queue simulator frame. I think any prime time, the queues for the DPSs are not that bad. So like in the middle of the night, maybe I can, you know, get some heroics done in the Bloodmage. But I really want healer, like be able to queue as a healer, which is gonna be much easier to gear up yourself if you can queue as a healer. It's gonna take you some time. They cost a lot of runes of ascension. I believe the staff is around. Why am I not getting this? I believe the staff is around 196k of runes of ascension. Things like something like wands, bows, like anything that you see in this slot. It's like 75k. Then the heirlooms are 96,000, I believe, each one. The shoulders, I think they're around 50k. So it's a lot. It's a lot of runes of ascension that you're gonna need to run. I have these heirlooms from buying them when I was playing Bring Bronzebeard. They played a lot in that server. Yeah. But the thing is, once you get them, that's it, right? You can use them on any character you want. And yeah. Now there's the other option, but I don't know if I would recommend it right now with the lawsuit and thing and stuff. You can just pay for a set of heirlooms with real money, but seeing that the server might get closed, I wouldn't recommend that. Another thing is that you need a level 60 to be able to use heirlooms. You cannot use heirlooms on your first character. Yeah, but that's next to the cave. I think it's up here. I'm here to the right. I can use my ring finally. Okay, this is cancer amount. Sentinel heal. I'm gonna sit there trying to complete that quest. I'm already level 7. Oh, I need to get my mountain Ascension Village. Any spells to learn? Okay. Fireball, Firebolt, Fireball. Cinder Grip. Raise a lava crack from beneath an enemy, rooting them in place. Okay, that's an R. And I get a campfire. That goes in some of these slots that I don't think I'll ever use. I guess if you are leveling fishing and cooking, that's useful. Or if you are doing high risk stuff, high risk mat farming. I would like to try a Pyromancer tank. I think they're the most fun tanks that I have seen so far. Also, I heard that as a Guardian Gladiator, you can use pole arms and shields. You can actually use a two-handed weapon and a shield. That sounds interesting. Like a, I don't know, like a Praetorian or something. Those these quests. Saddlesin. Okura Eyes. Oh, this guy. Forgot. Give me my mount. Wait, you can... I can get apprentice riding? Wait, what did I get? What's my riding skill? 50 out of 50. Oh, novice rider. Do I bring... I think I'm gonna bring the 3 gold. There's a mailbox here, right? Please tell me there's a mailbox. I don't think there's a mailbox. It's an anvil. Man. Whatever. Slow riding for now, I guess. Yes, cokes are good. That's unaware, but yeah. I think they nerfed it a little bit, but cultists are good too. Godblade pretty good in PvE, and I have seen the healers also out doing nice heals in DPS. I think they nerfed a little bit the Knight of Soroth, so it used to be even better. But it's still, I think, very solid. Yeah, they nerfed it a little bit, but it's just still solid. Wait, Shadow Hunter or Witch Hunter? I can look this. Change log in the Discord server of the of Ascension. They post every single change they do there. Oh, they have a spec called Shadow Hunter. Interesting. I saw Witch Doctor do amazing DPS earlier on a Herok dungeon, my Bloodmage. I don't know which spec it was, but sorry, but there's potential. I think that guy was doing triple my DPS. I was doing awful DPS as a Bloodmage Flesh Weaver, but still, he was top DPS. Do I do this? No, I'm gonna go and try to get. Gonna go and get my gold from my other character. Do some stuff in Sentinel Hill and come back. Like a hunter mixed with bullshit. The guy was spamming like one spell. Look at Ghostly. I don't know. I don't remember really exactly. And maybe I could look if I go into details on my Blood Mage. But wait, that's a shiny thing. There is potential. I think a class that I haven't seen that much is Templar. Also Guardians. There's so many Guardians too. I think people get bored of Guardians quickly. I wonder if they nerf Tinkers also. Because in level 60, I think I saw a couple Tinkers, but not as many as I thought I would see. In dungeon, while leveling, you see a lot of Tinkers. They use put so much damage. I can tell you that a Chorist and Fleshweaver do not feel good at all. I haven't seen tanks, and in general, I haven't seen many Blood Mages at level 60 heroic dungeons. I was the only one around, and maybe I get to see one. That's it. Looking like the classic. It's not really that good. But who knows? Maybe they do some balance and bring it back from their current state. Its current state, because I will also like try to figure out something. I don't want to like just leave my blood mage there to rot. Not touch it again. Maybe I can do something with it. Why not go for my... I'm gonna send 10 gold. 10 gold should be enough to buy certain things. If I level at 3rd class, I don't know. Which class should you guys will be like interested? Leveling or at 60? Down for suggestions. Doesn't matter if the class is bad. I just or like not played by that many. I think at leveling all classes perform decently. And it's at 60 when a lot of the classes just fall off and go into the shadow realm. Alright, tough goal. That should be enough. I'm expecting them to last until BlizzCon. That's I think the deadline. So it's gonna be a couple of months. Like 2. August, September. Or like the rest of July, August, then September. I know that a lot of like, you know, players who mostly focus on WoW, not like used to. Nice. I know like used to like dump in their progress every couple of months. But I'm very used to doing that because I play Path of Exile. So like, if there's like server resets or my progress, I lose my progress after like 2 months, I'm fine with that. That's the usual for me. With an ounce of Classic Plus. Yeah, that's what I saw a YouTube video that reporting like what's happening in the lawsuit, and they say that the next like court appearance or whatever that has to happen in court, it's gonna be on, I believe it's September 8th, 4 days before BlizzCon. So yeah, that's probably September 8th. That's when it's going to be decided. I think this fucked this up also. Like the court case or the announcement of Classic Plus. I think by making the lawsuit, they give so much free advertisement to this server. Like so many people got aware of this server exists. Ooh. Okay, so this is my mana, my MP5. Nice. Classic Plus? I don't know, I'm gonna be honest. Not like super hopeful for the version the Blizzard is going to release. But I'm down to get surprised. Like if they surprise me, that's it. Right? If they somehow come up with something that actually excites people, and it's looking like a lot of people are gonna try it out, not because they don't have any other option, but because they're genuinely interested, then that would be good. But sadly, probably what's gonna happen is that people are gonna play because they just don't have anything else to try out. Yeah, as you see what CoA is from Ascension, you will see what this. I already got that feeling when they released Season of Discovery, and I tried Area 52 right before Season of Discovery. Like I already got that feeling. It was like I remember I quitted Season of Discovery in first phase. I got to level 15, which was the level cap in the first phase, and that's it. I was like, alright, come on. I don't really believe that so much in the areas. I think the areas are fine, but more of the classes. It's like so much stuff with classes, and if you never like experience like play with Worldforge items and the crafting, you're also going to find out that's very interesting. Yeah, no, they have excuses. These are has excuses. I'm just gonna say that they want to have fidelity to the original game. That's gonna be their excuse. Guys, we cannot add so many crazy things because it will change the identity of WoW. And people are gonna be like, yeah, true. They're right. It's not gonna feel like classic anymore. That's gonna be like one of the arguments, I believe. There's gonna be people behind them. Like they're gonna be like, yeah, they're right. I'm talking about retail. Oh, if you mean by retail, I don't know. Retail, retail is another beast. I do not really know how open people are to the idea of new classes in retail. Um, Classic always gonna, yeah. I uh, like it was back in, I believe it was in the first phase of TBC Classic that I got to experience how stubborn some people are against changes in Classic. There was people asking for heroic keys in TBC Classic to be shared at least realm wide, like across all your characters, so you don't have to um, grind reputation on every single alt. And there was people complain like not wanting that. That's probably the first time I saw like a huge divide in opinion. A lot of people wanted that change, but there was a lot of that were like, nah, just grind that. I think I think what Classic Plus needs at the very beginning, it's not like 21 classes, right? But at least the hint that either one or at least, I don't know, maybe one new class could be enough used to open the gates to many more classes in the future, right? And also race combinations, I think that would also be good. And maybe rank, I don't know, goblins. I don't know if they should bring Morgans, but something like goblins and blood elves, which are already present in just classic, like vanilla classic. It's just the urge of seeing a game evolve but not lose its identity. It's tricky, but I mean, Ascension has done a pretty good job doing. There's still people that will tell you that this is like retail too, but if they also bring some like the stuff they put in Season of Discovery, that could also be a good change, I think. Just start from there. Yeah, like the hero talents could be like something like the stuff that they put in Season of Discovery, maybe. Combine those two things. Time will tell if Blizzard will do a good job or not. We're like 2 months away from discovering that. And 2 months, man, it's not like a really a lot of time. Personally, I have other like games I'm interested in, so I don't have issues waiting for the 2 months. I'll be distracted in Path of Exile. I don't know how many of you played that. I also stream that. Especially in league launches. Very huge. Very fun. Oh, I aggravated, damn it. Okay, there's like 4 people of us here. Jesus. Can I go here? Should be able to kill this minion scare. Wish I had dots right now. To snipe people, to snipe time, snipe attacks. I'm so slow. Half an hour to cast one spell. Alright. This one's are for level 10. As far as I remember, I'm gonna go to St. John Village. I leveled as Horde so many times using this Zygor add-on that I already remember everything that the add-on will tell me to do right now. I remember in TBC Classic, I leveled like 10 alts with that add-on. All in Horde. And the reason to level all those alts is because I wanted to farm dailies and get gold. I think I got to get like 120 gold from dailies, like each day, just from doing quests. Maybe it was a waste of time. I don't know, dude. It was fun. And also I got to raid with a lot of the... Wait, no. Oh no, I'm not gonna waste time. Oh yeah, I get you. I'm too efficient. This Sigurd is like super nice for leveling. That thing... I think rested XP... It's like... much more efficient. Like super efficient, but Sigurd is more chill. Like I remember I tried both and I stick to Zygor because it was just more chill, like more not too fast paced. I remember rested XP just to tell you to, I don't know, die here so you can teleport to your graveyard, or grind some mobs here until you are like level 30 something. Tiger always send you to some place. But why did they not come to me? I took my tools. Both. I mean, if you never played Classic that much, it's a really nice experience. Yeah, like if you haven't leveled as many times as I have done, super nice, super chill. There's a lot of like very nice looking areas. You just go there right in, you get impressed. I remember the hinterlands was something like that for me. In the very first times that I leveled as Horde, finding out that there was a area with a lot of elites and like they give you super nice rewards. And it was kind of weird that the Horde village was on the other like extreme part of the like really far to the right, to the east in that area. It was very interesting. Maybe at the 10th character. That's the thing. I leveled so many characters in Classic that I'm like so used to rush stuff here. I'm super used to rush. One of the things that I do not do, though, like I do not like to do, is just go into a pre-made and spam dungeons, like non-stop. Like that is probably the worst way. I mean, it's the most efficient way to level, but it feels horrible. It feels horrible. I tried it a couple of times. I couldn't stick to more than 2 or 3 runs. So I like the challenge from Ascension. Yeah, I did a what's it called? A prestige once on my priest in Bronzebeard. And I was just going around mostly looking for Warforged items. There's like a lot of those kind of items here. You find them in really interesting places. I remember I had to do like a jump quest to get, I believe it was 1 trinket or something. I think it was Angoro crater. You have the option to play slow or fast. Yeah, it would be super nice to see. There's a lot of ideas in this server. Super interesting. Like brings a lot of replayability. But I know that a lot of people like when kind of like admire the version of hardcore that Ascension has. It's not like the one the hardcore servers in classic. Here you can see other people. Like they can even get to help you. It's like much closer to the feeling that was leveling with the add-on, with the hardcore add-on. Like sometimes you will see some guy just with the tag that was in a hardcore guild, and I mean you could choose whether to help him not to die, or I don't know, laugh on their face when they get to die. If you're rerolling BM, I don't have good news about Pyro because I saw some dude rerolling Pyro to BM. I'm gonna stick to support, to healer though. As a healer, I saw them performing well with Pyro. I saw kind of like 1 or 2 Draconics in while leveling. Or like, eh. But I saw some like Pyro healers in Heroics. I like fine. Yeah, they do decent damage. Decent to good damage. And they still have a lot of heal output. Is Cleansing Flames that spells that makes everyone explode and kills them at the same time? I think it is, right? Is that thing? Like, it's pretty good. But man, hearing this explosion all the time, it's like boom, boom. I'm like, what the hell is happening? And that combined with all the other effects on your screen, you're like on high alert because something is exploding, but nothing is hitting you. That's why I want to heal with Pyro. I feel like it's a little bit troll. But I mean it's a lot of heals. I'm also going to try DPS. It's probably Draconic. I'm gonna try both. See how they are. A couple of dungeons to see how good how much damage they do. Oh, today is the football match. I hate these. I don't know if you guys have ordered recently food, but every single day that there's a football match, there's like discounts on food delivery apps. But I have good memory. I know, like, I see those discounts and they're like more expensive than the usual price. It's like, what the fuck? Trying to scam me. I got all the claw crafting, right? There it is. Okay, I don't need the bag. Sorry, son. Do I get progress here? Yes. Okay. Nice. I can just, I guess, help people. Kind of. I'm not gonna get loot, but whatever. Target is tapped. What do you mean by that? I've seen that very few times. Mostly trying to scheme. Necklace. Let's see. Wait. Oh, yeah. Spirit and Shadow. Oh, how's Felsworn? I have seen them. I saw a Felsworn tank today in Heroics. And he was doing pretty good damage on top of, you know, tanking. Yeah, do you know if I can use another class vanity set on another class? Yes, you can. I'll show you. For example, I think I have... Let me get to my... Oh. One second. I'm in combo. Don't need to get to a group. So many pages. Should be close to that. Oh no, order by filter collector. Done. I think I had the option to get the entire set from here. No, wait. Okay, this one, for example, is from the Sun Cleric. Oh, this one. There it is. This one, this set is from the Bloodmage. Okay. What do you mean the target is tapped? I don't know why it says target tapped. Like, maybe it's because a party, it's like killing it, I guess. It's the tag of a party, or maybe there's too many people who already tagged that time. I'm level 9. Okay. One more level, I get to see the talents. Killer spec. Yeah, pretty good. At least I'm leveling. I'm doing pretty good heals. But the thing, I believe for Venomancer heal, it's like until once you get to level 30, that's when you get your healer form, and that's when it starts feeling good. Yeah, I think it's at 30 that you get your healer form. Oh, you usually play Druid? Yeah, then almost intuitive to go Venomancer then. That's like the Druid of this server. I never really got used to dot heals. I mostly heal with Priest. And there was that Holy Paladin that I made once and never touched again because I didn't like how you heal with Paladin. Like one button. I am dead. That's fine. First death. How much XP do you get from Battlegrounds? I think I did 2 on this server. I didn't get experience because I lost. To heal at least what I know about it. I think that's Starting Wrath, I believe. More of that playstyle. But I did Holy Paladin in TVC Classic. I remember in Karazhan. That's so stupid, man. I couldn't even heal that much. But we needed a healer. I changed to Holy Paladin. And I got like a full epic set in Karazhan. In my first run as a Holy Paladin. It was dumb. Like, it kind of pissed me off, dude. I wanted to go red. We need a healer. And I was like, alright, then. All the plate heals is going to go for me, right? Yeah. And all, like 90% of what drops that run, plate heal gear. And then I quit it. I think I returned to TBC. It was after, it was like almost at the end of the Black Temple phase. Level 10. Alright. Let's explore first. I'm gonna go Flameweaving, but let's just explore first. Oh, I'm gonna have only one spec. Damn it. Whatever. So, as a you get Meteor, that's like just base 3. There's some play DPS just for that reason. Hidden attacker priorities. Yep. So DPS, you suffer getting gear, man. You suffer getting gear and you suffer getting into raids. And as a melee DPS, even more. I think caster DPS sometimes have like a much better time gearing up in raids. We have Ignite, Combustion, Ignite, burns an enemy, dots. Ignite spell will cause 126 fire damage to the dispeller. That sounds PvP. Damage dealt by explode is now increased by 15% for each of your Pyromancer periodic effects on the target. Okay. Increases the critical strike chance of Flare Bolt. Increases the damage of Blaze, Ignite. Your Ember spenders are now instant and have a 30% chance to refund their cost and increases your chance to critical strike. It's like a cooldown, I guess. Critical strikes with fire spells now increases the chance for the enemy to be critically hit with spells. Okay. Increases the spell haste. This is your buff. To the raid. Gives you like kind of like 6% haste. Just there. Targets affected by the disorient from Meteor take an additional 40% increased damage from the next explode or lava shard. What is this, like combustion? Like combustion, I think. This program increases the critical strike chance of Blaze and Ignite by 5% and increases their tick rate by 20% and reduces their durations by 25%. Periodic critical strikes apply sulfur flame fumes. Interesting. The ult now has a 5% chance to grant you eruption. You have a Scorch? And this one is now a Scorch that are burning them for an additional 30% of damage dealt. Allows your periodic effects to critically strike. And increases your spell critical strike chance by 15% of your intellect. So you have critical dodge. You have free spell pen? What the hell? That's pretty good for gearing. And direct flurry of fire damage that now applies burn to the target. It's very interesting. It's looking like just your average fire mage, I guess, with dots. There's nothing like what was called like the pyro bomb thing. Pillar of flame. Pyroclast, I think it was. The long cast time spell of fire mages. I remember doing Pump Pyro. Was so nice. Pump Pyro was so nice. Was doing that in Pandaria. It's in Wrath and then in Pandaria, you don't even need Presence of Mind anymore. You can actually trigger the Pyroclast instant yourself. Well, looking like Incineration, from what I read, PvP. Kind of. It's like a lot of dots that you have. Then that you can consume the dots to increase the damage. I don't know. It looks PvP, I think. And when you have a free spell pen, that's crazy. Draconic. Direct critical strikes now generate an additional 20 hit. Yeah, okay. Damage dealt by Echo of Nosdormu and Flames of Neltharion now has a 33% chance to cast an additional time for 30% of damage dealt. What is this, like Eli Shamans? Echo of Nosdormu. Obliterate, transform you or explode into an Echo of Nosdormu. Obliterate an enemy dealing 131 chromatic damage. What is that? And reducing all the spell and ability cooldowns by 5%. Okay. Unless your draconic aspect, increasing your spell damage by 30% of your intellect. And your critical damage with spells by 50%. While active, dealing direct damage to an enemy inflicts the target with Dragon's Wrath. Alright. Unless your Wrath dealing 12 fire damage, pierces all resistances and absorption effects. What? I had a hard time keeping up with all of this. Yeah. I think I'm gonna just stick to, I don't know, maybe casters. I'm going to just set melee aside because I don't have enough brain power to process 21 classes, 70 specs. And I'm not gonna play tank, so might as well just set melee aside. I just do like they don't exist for me. Consume members now has a 30% chance to reset the cooldown to the straight or more. I don't know what is all of this. Almost increases damage of your next short move powerful by 20%. Getting spell power from intellect, that's nice. Also, you have increased critical damage, but you don't have increased critical strike chance on this. Oh no, here it is. Increases your critical strike chance. It's gonna be like 6% of your intellect. Reminds me of Boomkin. Your next set of Nostormu or Flames of Neltharion is guaranteed to critically strike. What is Flames of Neltharion? Fire Smoke, Firefall. This is a Kovnos Doramo, but where is Neltharion? I guess it's Breath of Neltharion. Breath superheated flames in a cone in front of you that melts the weapons of affected enemies, disarming their melee and rage weapon for 6 seconds. Oh. Well, not gonna touch it on. Not yet. This is gonna be my spec because I'm gonna heal. The Phoenix. Wait, I don't get this at rank 1. What the hell? Should get this at rank 1. Level 10. Summon a Phoenix for 1 minute at the target location that heals nearby party members for 12 every 4.87 seconds. Okay, it's just like a companion. That's my Phoenix. Upon taking damage that will otherwise kill you, you are instead transformed. Oh, this is the Phoenix form. When transformed, your spells have no mana cost and your spirit is increased by 100%. At the end of the duration, you will be rewarded. You have cheat death. What the hell? Alright, go into this. Okay, a lot of rain. Time to do stuff. Oh well, I need to put my pumpkin head. The pumpkin head actually fits more than Pyromancer. I need to get Meteor or Dragon Lake. I wonder how am I going to... I need to build some damage because I'm gonna be questing with this Spectre. Increase your spirit by 10%. Go up to 20. What if I end up making some healer that ends up doing pretty good damage? Maybe there's a way to invest a lot in damage. As a Pyromancer healer. Level 10. I go do these. This is my res. I need one more Dust Runner. Bottom. That one. Like, nice. Go give this stuff to the Harpy. I remember this quest was bugged in Brunswick at the beginning. Got a Raptor? I think I should use just a Raptor. The other mount is so big and annoying to see. Oh. The classic Raptor. Never fails. Consumer and Ember now raise 2% of your maximum mana. It's not bad. If you have like a huge mana pool, that's a lot. This is like thorns, I guess, or something like that. Give me my Phoenix. Follow me, right? Yeah. Free heals. Nice. It has a duration? Or did I go too far from that? Okay. Alright. Gonna go for... Gonna go redeem this quest. And then... The Goblin. I'm gonna take these. Because I don't want to be drinking Vengeance. I hate that. Command your Phoenix to shoot to the target ally and shield allies in their path with fire. Yeah. The Pyroman is how a bear? Is it like Rexa type of thing? He knows that he's gonna get out of this, right? I ran out of mana. I really need this. I mean, it's only 2% of my mana. I think that's gonna be noticeable at later levels. Oh, that's instant cast. So kind of like a flashline, kind of. Right. I'm running out of mana so much. That's fine. That didn't give me progress. What the hell? Oh, this is the one that gives. Oh, wait. I think this is the Phoenix, like just spitting fire spell. Cleansing flames. Oh, this has threat reduction. Why I didn't get that as a blood mage? I thought there wasn't threat reduction in the game. Or maybe healers need to get threat reduction. I don't know. Last one. And I'm free. Hi, what's up? I'm Stan. I need to go and get Fizzle's Claw. What's back? I'm gonna be playing Flameweaving. The healer spec. Once I get to queuing dungeons, it's going to be much faster. I wish I could get a second specialization. I want to see if I can. Maybe I farm a Tome of Specialization on my 60 Blood Mage. Yeah. I already have a level 60 Blood Mage. No! Damn it. I'm gonna need to wait for the next spawn. You're level 17, dude. You can deal with that. Is that a witch doctor? With a bow? I leveled as a flesh weaver. For blood mage, I gonna be honest, I wouldn't recommend it for level 60. That's why I'm playing Pyromancer now. It's not, it doesn't look really that good for level 60. I don't know, maybe I get to fix it off stream, but for now I'm gonna be leveling this Pyromancer on stream. Where's this mob going to spawn? I'm gonna need to kill this thing. There's a guy stealth there. You can see because of the book. It's just not enough damage. And yeah, you bring some utility, right? Some buffs, you heal. But I have seen other, like I have seen healers do more damage and heal more than the Bloodmage support. A Pyromancer heal does that. Um, and also I saw a Stormbringer support win spec to also do more DPS and still heal a lot. Every support spec gives more or less the same, like the same or similar buffs to the raid. Then I deleted this thing super quick. So there's other support options that I think are stronger. And if you just want to heal, there's stronger healers. Spain is winning the football match. What about Fleshweaver BM in PvE? That's what I was playing. PvE. In PvP, I don't know. I didn't try PvP on the Bloodmage at all. I think I did use a couple of battlegrounds at low level. It goes. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm gonna take this and hope that it's noticeable the mana regen that I'll get from it. Generating hit and has a 10% chance to grant flame casting, increases your spell rate by 5%. It can stack up to 5 times. You can get 25% spell haste. What the hell? It's like 250 haste rating in gear for free. I get free movement speed. No, what I have is heirlooms. I don't really want to spend like, I think it's 200 gold for the Aura of Experience. That's a lot. And I'm gonna level and I'm gonna queue in dungeons as healer, so I should get quick queues. I also know how to level a horde much faster than an alliance. I think it's in this server that I got to play alliance. In Ascension, that I got to play alliance way more than I did in official classic. Wait, this guy was supposed to be an elite. Guess not anymore. $3,000 XP. Okay. Wait. 2% of my maximum mana is 12, right? 600? Yeah. Not that much. What my spells cost? 40. Jesus, so many people. The next Accord appearance, I think. That's what it's called. Gonna be on September 8th. I don't know if it's core appearance or something. It's something like that forces them to answer, I think, or it's a deadline to answer, I think, from for Ascension. Yeah, that's what I know about that. So. Are they going to close that date? I don't know, probably. But if you wanna try it, just try it out. Just play it. You don't lose anything, I think. Just check it out, see if you like it. I don't think, I mean, you're not gonna see these classes again. Or maybe, but a much smaller server. Yeah, well, if you have that mindset, then yeah. I don't know. I don't have that mindset. If my priorities were set after the month, that's fine. Whatever. I got to enjoy it. I got to enjoy while it lasted. Like I understand a lot of WoW players are like that. Like it's fine though. I come from Path of Exile. I'm used to reset my progress every like what 3 months. Yeah, I mean, I would put definitely the BlizzCon date is important, right? Maybe around that day it's going to be something announced, and then from there, if they announce that they're closing by the time BlizzCon happens, like it's around September, then from there, there's like a schedule, like a deadline they have to fulfill. Maybe it's 6 months, 8 months from there. I don't know. Since it's Blizzard, it's IP, there's nothing they can do about it. Yeah, it looks very grim and doesn't seem like they're going to be able to save the server unless they get a deal with Blizzard, but that's like unlikely to happen. And remember that behind Blizzard now it's Microsoft because Blizzard is part of Xbox now. Will Microsoft be down to, I don't know, allow a private server to run? I don't know. I don't know at all. But for now, I would say enjoy it. Enjoy it. Raid. If we get to some raid releases, Soul Group, Molten Core, go ahead, play it a little bit. Maybe, I don't know, at least get one character to 16 just to try it out in Heroics. Flame Soaked Militaria. Malicious Reckoning Flame, dealing to an enemy and up to 2 additional enemies nearby. What is this? Require Assembler. Looks like AoE type of thing. Miss Axeloth. Yeah, I think that's a quest that gives you business XP. This is for Rage Fire, but no one goes all the way to the last boss in Rage Fire. So no need to pick that quest. To the bar range. Is there a fly path in Sentinel Hill? I don't think there is. Oh, my Hearthstone though. Let's choose a Hearthstone. Don't need anything, right? How much is the talent specialization book? Specialization. Yeah. 173 gold. Jesus. How much in tokens? 250. Wait. Need to do some math. 250 per 0.33. 82 gold. Could probably buy that one. There's also a vendor here that I think it offers it, but for runes of ascension. Oh no, it wants to charge you 1,000 gold for the fuck. Hell no. This is the yeah, that's the quest that sends me up there to that mountain around here. Crossroads conscription. And what is this? I don't know what is this, but gonna do it. Urugal crystal. Negative 1700 experience. 13. Okay, I not. Oh, it's not a. Okay. I thought it was an elite. Used to be an elite. Free 3000 XP. Nice. And I get this cloak. Generates 10 hit each tick. So many people here. Oh, they put a board. That's why. They put a riding trainer here too. Okay. What is this? I'm a little bit confused. Where, where are the NPCs that I used to talk always to get my quests? I believe I'm missing one right now. I don't know. Whatever. I'll get it eventually. But a lot of stuff here. Leatherworking trainer. I remember there was only a tailoring trainer here. That guy is up there. Nice. Expanded crossroads. What about this? Oh, that's whatever. Interesting. It's like, so I can heal myself too. Is it going to count? Going to give me progress? Yeah. That guy is tank Bloodmage. Why is he blue? Is that because he's a troll or? maybe they will prevail, but we have a bit longer to experience it until the end. Yeah, probably. Maybe. I mean, if it lasts until next year, huge. Like if it lasts until January, that's a win. My opinion. Le pasa el Bloodmage al 60. Se siente horrible. Al menos el spec que estaba usando, que era el Flameweaving. Horrible. No haces suficiente de DPS. Curas, pero no tanto como un healer. No buscaba hacer bastante DPS, pero... Llego a ser, creo que... un poco más que el DPS de un tanque. Y ya. Recién... Esta es la segunda clase que estoy probando. El Pyromancer. He visto que como healers... Curan bastante en heroicos. Y así llegan a hacer también buen daño. Where seems to be the closest class to its classic version Pyromancer. Does it feel unique at all or about the same? I think it has its identity. Especially, probably the one that it's like one-to-one to original classic Fire Mage is Incineration. This is spec. Probably it's the one that's gonna feel one-to-one. But Flameweaving is a healer. You get your Phoenix. Yeah, you can cheat death with your Spirit of the Phoenix. And the Draconic, I think it's more like close quarters type of caster. Hermano, no vuelo rápido. Oí que sigue a ver que habían Pyromancers quejándose del maná en low levels, pero los Pyromancers que vi cuando ya llegas a heroicas en nivel 60, normal. Ya para ese nivel supongo que tendrán resuelto lo del maná. Sí. Ni one tag. Gracias por el follow. Thanks for the follow. Yes. I might try Draconic. I get to see one Draconic while I was leveling my Bloodmage. Just one. And it was doing decent damage, you know? I need a hunter. Sorry, around here. I don't know about Incinerary though. Incinerary seems like it has a lot of dots. And I'm not really like a dot type of DPS enjoyer. I don't enjoy too much dots. The caster DPS that I had the most fun with was Pyromancer. It was super nice. Oh wait, I don't think I changed the title on Twitch. Am I still appearing there? Oh no. Okay. Pyromancer, how's it called? Flameweaving. There. I feel like I need more instant spells. Necromancer has the good DPS in dungeons. Yeah, I have seen Necromancers did pretty good. I don't think I ever saw one Necromancer doing bad DPS. I think the one that did the most DPS that I remember was that Necromancer that was exploding corpses. I remember that guy doing a lot of DPS. Oh, this guy, I remember now. Uncle Spores. Wolfmaster Visuegi. Here. So much new stuff here. Cultists and PvE. ¿Cuál es el heal? Occultist? Heretic. I saw. Estoy haciendo cortocircuito. Occultist en PvE vi que el healer hacía buen daño y Godblade es el que hacía más daño en PvE. El healer hace buen daño y también cura bastante. Y sé que el healer es a melee. Lo que no estoy seguro es si van por attack power o spell power. Strengthened. Capaces. No, Strength me supongo que será para Godblade. Int, no tengo idea. Raptor says Zebras first. Creo que tengo que explorar más otras clases. A mi parecer. Voy a tener que explorar más. Una pena que no llegue a jugar esto en alfa. Hubiese más información si hubiese hecho eso. I think I need to explore more classes. I'm probably gonna also make an occultist, but I think it's gonna be the pyromancer that I'm going to stream. I think there's so many occultist players. Sonora el Tinker y es bastante divertido. Tiene buen daño también. Ah, y también puede curar el Tinker, ahora que recuerdo. Y sí cura muy bien, yo recuerdo. En Heroicas se había visto Tinkers también. Okay, the Raptors. Raptors. Maybe I can skip the Raptor quest. I remember the drop rate of the Raptor hits was like low and annoying. No, primaries puede ser support. No heals. Es como Bloodmage, es support. Pero creo que tiene más utilidad el Primalist. 7 Prowler Claws. Okay. Now to the Razor Mains. Next level. Another level reduces the custom of Cinderheart and Kindle by 15%. I do that. I need mana. Maybe once I get to dungeons, I start getting gear with the intellect, just to increase my mana pool. I think that's the best I can do for mana. Increase my mana pool and with intellect and make that 6% recover much better. I have cheat death. Why am I not getting progress? Is this Phoenix like a... Is this Phoenix going to be like a totem? I just pull down and... I mean, I guess I could just Phoenix type and send it. Use it that way. Oh, you still playing? Oh, you like it so far? Very good. Very interesting, all the classes. Where is this? William. Where's this guy? It says star color. They use bows. Time is in 36. Need to eat today kind of early. Dude, what is this guy? Like, where's this special minion? Half an hour here and doesn't. Wait, maybe I could just go to another instance. Go to that. Mm, 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 mm. You know, maybe you should go to Silver Pine Forest. Silver Pine Forest doesn't have this kind of quests. And also, not many people level in Silver Pine Forest. And I do know how to level there. In a not so slow way. After that, I could go to Hillsprang. Where is this? Bro. Wait, I think it's here that it spawns. I think we were dumb. Don't get. Okay, that feels nice. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that all the time in dungeons, but it feels nice. I don't have my cheat dance. Need to be careful. 3 minutes for it. Could do Prowler Claws, I guess. I have more mana pots. I need to go get mana drinks. Oh, I need to remember to get the fly pads. Yeah. Let's see if freebooters. That's winning caverns and stuff. Oh, that's a board now. Here is Raptor Thorns, I believe. And those two. The boss is Spider Eggs is for Stone Diamond. Okay, I think that's it. Those are all the quests. Right. I'm gone. Okay, I need to go and get drinks. Guess I'm just gonna buy them from Ratchet. With these quests, I can go and redeem level up to King to 15. Level dungeons. It definitely feels slow. Level tired as playing Weaving Pyromancer. I think as anything else, I would have had a much easier time. Whatever. All right. I guess I could go and get the fungal spores. It's right here. Have this quest? No. Well, I guess never mind. Everyone is just getting them. Never mind. Resist the cast time. I guess I go for this. I can heal properly. We go to dungeon. That was a super quick kill. DPS AFK. Dude, what the? What is happening to this game? Finally. I'm gonna save my mana. Drinking.
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
Is this guy carrying? I need to drink. What the? abilities to recover mana. Passive here. I have to consume Ember to recover some mana. It's based on my maximum mana. So I guess when I get to have a huge mana pool, it's gonna be very noticeable. For now, no. I mean, I'm low level though. Level 15. Just started to... It's going to suck. But that's fine. Yeah. I'm about to level 16 there. Where is this guy? It's gonna take a little bit to get used to. Why is this Phoenix not like permanent? I just wonder that. Why does it have some duration? That's awful, I think. Yeah. Could do a weak aura to track the duration of it, I guess. Big damage. Almost level 16. Nice. I'm taking that. Someone else wanted? Oh, that is. And now, to enjoy my insta-kill. Okay, maybe it's not insta-kill. that not enough DPS or what? Well, let's just quest a little bit in the meantime. Can go to do Chiaki. Yeah, let's go to the Camouflage. Demonic Scripture. Go to that then. I just need a tiny bit of XP. I wonder if the best thing to do is just to spam Flame Breath, the cleansing Flamestone. No, it's free. You can try it out for free. You don't really need to pay to start. You don't need to pay to start playing. Uh, Man, and I thought my queues were going to be instant. What the fuck? No. I mean, unless you want like something like what? Race or class change? No, you can do race change. Or faction change with it too. Or if you want some cosmetics. Man. Trigger my jet pass. Yeah. Completely free. My tag. Suckers. Oh, everyone got the thing? Oh, that's... I believe there is one goblin that can give me a quest here. Melt log magically unlocks treasure chests and other locked items. Wait, I have lock picking? Ooh. That's a good bonus. This is an ally with the power of Allah, restoring 10 mana every 5 seconds. This is my mana button. There it is, 10 MP5. I'm saved. Right. I thought it was... Maybe you have to do another quest. Maybe. Burn. Okay. I'm reuniting this in mana, I think. I wonder what's going to be... How much mana I'm going to recover at max level of this spell. We need 1 DPS for random dungeon finder. The hell? See that people like to use quests. It'll be weird. Coming from Bronzebeard. But I guess a lot of people are here for the classic experience more than... We just with new classes, I guess. Chronomancer. I only heard complaints about Chronomancer of mana. I do not remember seeing any Chronomancers in level 60 heroics. Can't really give you much info about it. Sorry. Maybe I should try Chronomancer myself. What about that? I don't know. I'm open for suggestions. Which other class I should level? I have heirlooms for casters. I think I can buy... I have a mace weapon for melees. only 100 though. So if there's like a melee that can use 100 weapons, I could level that super quick. Mm, I could go get that quest from Kier, sends us to the same place. Don't know if this quest. Yeah, I'm at the level. I'm at the right level. It's level 16. Should be fine. Finally, keep up. That mines. This guy, well, it's going to be annoying. And there goes my mana. Of course. Just stay there and die. Jesus. I don't remember being this hard. I mean, I guess when I used to see Pyromancers, okay, that one's just leaving. I think I can leave that. Okay. I remember when I used to see Pyromancer healers, it was super slow everything. Am I not taking a talent? I guess I didn't put out the Phoenix. Did you kick me? I don't have AoE heals yet. Except for the spitting flames. Dancing flames. I don't have any other. Am I queued to 2 dungeons at the same time? I think I queued to 2 dungeons. I'm low level. Cannot really tell you. So far, low level, you suck. But I don't have much utilities. And the tanks are trying to pull the entire dungeon on me. So, not much I can do. But then, I mean, think about it. What kind of healer will have like so many AoE heals that they could heal a tank at low level, pull the entire dungeon? I don't think there's any healer like that. What's he learning? Why is this guy? Is he tanking? Because I don't get why he's getting threat. What is? He wants to do a full run? I don't know what he expects me to do. Why is this? I think he's in tank spec probably. I don't know where that guy is. Why is this guy taking so much threat? The server, yeah, pretty fun. Not really. I'm not doing that. I'm level 16. Am I really supposed to down rank it right now? I don't think so. Down ranking also doesn't seem like it's that good. 113 mana, I heal for 153. 123 mana, I heal for 303. I think in Graveman it's kind of similar. You get like enchantments for weapons, kind of. Brother, why are they taking so much aggro from the town? I mean, maybe once I get to 20, I'll feel better. I think the scaling. I think the issue is the scaling, probably. I don't know. Seems like I'm doing quite decent damage. Taking threat from the tank. cannot hold threat. Whatever. That just means he won't pull the entire dungeon. Like, I mean, I'm level 16. Just have these talents. Really. Not many decisions have been made. Guys, I'm tanking. The first pyro tank. I wish the cone of the cleansing flames would be bigger. Where am I supposed to go for? You know what? Cheat death. Thank you. What, this thing? Damn. This thing is at level 10, I think. Very early. Level 17. Oh, here we go again. Oh, please don't. Please, oh, he's going to. Oh, he's going to. He's going to. Oh, not? Thank you. I'm not pulling the entire dungeon. Doesn't do any DPS. That's very sad, but kinda dumb. Yeah, should have auto attack or I don't know, throw some fireball. I don't know. Where are they going? boys. Fair advice. Please don't lie. I'm gonna stream today early because I'm gonna eat properly. I've been eating really bad the last days. But off stream, I'm gonna go through these awful levels. Okay. Low levels are suck. Always. And by tomorrow, I'm gonna probably be 40. I think once I get to level 40, gonna be much better. It's looking like it's already starting to feel better. This Kindling Flame's pretty good for healing and DPS. Yeah, he's gonna skip the Naga bones. Bruh, I want to say it's the scaling that's allowing me to do this much damage. I don't know. Feels like if I think the cone is bigger than it looks. So if I learn how to properly use these cleansing flames, I think that's it. Bro, I don't have mobility then. That. And my mana went to that. And drinking. I have to say that because this guy is about to pull in next half of the dungeon and I need to get that draconic leap, bruh. This I guess you don't really notice how annoying tanks are until you start healing them. But I really believe it's just the low levels. Thank God this guy got frozen. Now I feel like an asshole for him. Making Pyro's life miserable when I was on my Bloodmage. Because as a Bloodmage, I was also like hurting myself, so they probably were also healing me constantly. It's not that I don't have drinks. It's that you don't allow me to drink. I need potions, maybe. No, you don't need a WoW client to play this. Oh man, he's gonna die. He's about to die. I don't know where's that guy. Where's that? L18. When I get these. This guy likes to jump a lot. I need to jump with him. Every time does that, I think. What's up? Thanks for a sub. I've been streaming. How many days it's been since I? Oh my god! Whoever did that just killed us. I think. I think it's been like 5 days since I started this stream. COA. I need that. Oh, the other guy got it. 3 people need it on that. Buenas. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué hace el Pyro? Bastante hambriento de mana al principio. Pero es algo de... Es cosa de nivel bajo. Estoy en la healer. I need to drink. Let me drink, bro, please. Need drinking. He visto que los Draconics hacen buen DPS. Pero no llegué a ver ni un Pyro DPS en heroicas a nivel 60. Hopefully, let's see how good. But that's all. It's a little jump, man. I hope he can heal himself. Otherwise, it's a reset. I have no mana. I almost want to just die here because I will get a cheat death, but whatever. You will love to play with a Stormbringer. Can give 40% of mana back every minute. I was thinking I'm playing myself Stormbringer support, but since they were in a like as support, you cannot deal with heals spec. I was like, nah. The one slot that I want to replace. That's what I get from that bug. Ascension of Secutus deals 15 fire damage to an enemy that strikes a party. Or remember, only one Ascension spell can be active at a time. What is that? So it's like an aura? Dude, this thing has such a short range. 35. What the hell? Taking it back. I guess I'll get these. No. Guess I'll get fire safety for reduction of threat. $19 tank. Hell yeah. Venomancer there. Okay. Where did I aggro that? Just gonna save mana. Okay. Trying to get some spell power. Why? Oh no. He's the one cool. Algorithm. I know this guy has AoE. High spell power. Nice. I guess with these, the Phoenix finally has a utility. I just send him to dive and that's it. Do something like this, I guess. Okay, no. Maybe no. I don't know what. What? That doesn't look at all like the description of of the spell, but whatever. I'll take it. Wait, maybe this is the AoE that I need. Maybe. Oh, it requires Ember. With so many people in Crossroads. Why am I bugged? Do I sit here and wait for Q or quest? I think I quest. I get the Camouflage. Oh yeah, I still need to do the Raptor's hands. I can do that near direction. The Ensign Scale Feathers. Ooh, it throws a shield. Very bad. I mean, that's fine. That's will allow me to just focus actual hard heals on the tank. Okay, I got the hits. I just need 2 more horns. Alright. I could do the Pirates quest, I guess.
Time is money, friend. Be good. What up? Have a good one. Yo! Keep it real. Time is money, friend. Yo!
Right. Almost 10 minutes on a queue as a healer. What? Wait, what if I do this? Okay. It's not like an instant queue as a DPS. I don't know. Don't know what's happening. Some people are saying that RDF is bugged right now. Could be. I did get one bug in the last dungeon. Like 2 dungeons ago. I queued, got into a BFT, and then instantly the game took me to another party in Ragefire Chasm. Maybe the RDF is bugged right now. It's looking like it's bugged. Man. Even in Heroics is bugged. Most people complaining right now it's Heroics. Now I understand why there's so many people question around here. At level, so far I'm level 19. This is your main spell. Cleansing Flames. I think the Phoenix, you use it to spam Phoenix dive, I guess. Give shields to everyone. It's like AoE shields. Phoenix dive. You have cheat death. You transform into a Phoenix. Pretty good. At low levels, you are very mana hungry, but I guess that's going to be solved in, like, I don't know when, but by level 60, pyro healers do fine, do very well in heroic dungeons. No mana issues, so eventually we will solve that mana issue. I don't know. I would say it's just rough to start. I don't think it's the easiest healer to begin with. I mean, you can go back the stream on the ball. I've been running dungeons as a healer. If you want to check that out. Right now, seems like the dungeon finder is bugged, and I'm getting super long queues. Well, everyone is getting super long queues. So yeah. But you can go back in the YouTube one. There's like 3 or 4 dungeons done today so far. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to make a Wikora to track the duration of the Phoenix. Doesn't appear anywhere. Like, I don't see a duration timer, so I need to make a Wikora for that. But play Tetris. Did I enjoy Tetris? That's for like the mobile phone then. For the smartphone lying on your bed. Am I gonna get progress? There is one dungeon after, I think it was 12 minutes. And the DPS is bugged, AFK or something, and it's not gonna. Oh my god. Oh, you get a Wikora? Okay, I'm gonna use it. Wait, give me a second. Let's see. Pyromancer Flameweaver. Let's see. Which post? Is it like Pyromancer Q&A, Pyromancer Flameweaver? Oh, I got into a dungeon. Nice. Oh, Pyromancer Resources, Wikora. What is this? I mean, if that's for the bars that I have, the game. I mean, oh, this guy is just gonna go. Okay. I mean, I use just a normal. This guy is going to hate me, but I guess he's level 55. He should have a lot of self-healing. Brother. I use the resource meters the game gives you. I would like a weak aura for the duration of the Phoenix. But if I don't find one, don't. It's fine. I'll just make one. From the scaffold, that's mine. That's a screenshot. Okay. After the dungeon, I'll get it and I'm going to import it into the game. Please, bro. Oh. Okay. I guess I can do the shields. Keep everyone decently alive. Yeah, that was my idea too. It's just to do attempt send when I press that button. So it's not. I don't think if it's like that, it's not gonna be any better than what I was going to do, which is fine. Yes. Stop. Heal yourself, bro. I'll drain my mana right now. Unless there's like a hidden buff and I find a way to track it. So I can get the idea. Oh. Wait. The guild of this tank is called Netanyahu. Oh, fun. I bet that name is like forbidden in normal, in official Blizzard servers. Alright, level 20, let's go. Oh, I didn't have space for my bag, damn it. Too much trash. Now I get Infected Battery now triggers a 15-second reduced cooldown when used on an ally other than yourself. So kind of spam it, right? Just a lot of, or it uses a lot of mana. Yeah. This is using a lot of mana too. Jesus. Wait, I think it's better to use Kindle. I think it's more mana efficient. Yeah, 47 mana and it's healing 219. I think that's better. Yeah. I'm gonna use Kindle. Dash 20 yards in the direction you are moving. Then, okay, we got a dash. Nice. It's not that. It's not the biggest dash, but it works. I guess if I use it combined with Dragon Leap, I get decent distance. I'll do that. I need to catch up to those tanks. I like to. Okay. It's back. RDF is back. Oh, it's the Phoenix, the aggro, right? Nice. Someone in the Phoenix consumes a lot of mana. I'm gonna run out of drinks, I think. I'm just gonna save mana. Melee. This guy self heals so much. Like doing nothing, right? No. have these that I forgot to use in this. I mean, maybe at the higher levels I get some kind of life tap, mana tap, but right now, no. Sorry, you know that. First character, probably it's gonna take you like a week if you don't play them 24/7. Maybe if it's not your first time in Ascension, you know some stuff, probably 5 days. Level 37 and tomamos el daño, taking question over what to pull a little of my causes. Yeah. Take your time, don't rush it. But if you're really looking to super min max, maybe get a 5-stack party from your guild and start running dungeons with them. Oh, I forgot to use the weak aura, damn it. To remember. Need to remember to import the correct weak aura. Yeah, I'm leveling right now with heirlooms. This is my second character. Feels much nicer than like I'm already level 20 and I used to start it a couple of hours ago. Like pretty much I started the stream and I was level 1. So the duration of the stream is how long it has taken me to reach level 20. Bro. Okay, almost there. You the full send. I got extra arrow if you want. I'm gonna close the stream very soon. I'm gonna go and eat early today. But I don't know, like probably by tomorrow I'm gonna be 40. I don't really think I need another. I'm leveling as a healer, I get juice super quick. Super quick. So far, what I have find out that this phoenix does that. See that? That the phoenix jumped and well, that's like AoE shields, and then the healing, just the phoenix, like its presence gives some healing over time to everyone around. Dude, can this guy just get aggro, man? Look at him. I had like 3 mobs on me, dude. Annoying. I wouldn't say that if he was low level, but he's 40. He already has a lot of his toolkit. Learning curve. That's fine. I'm also learning. I really don't know if I should be spawning that Phoenix that much. Consumes a lot of mana. Did he lag in or what? I think he's AFK. Maybe he was, yeah, maybe he was busy with something like that. That could be. That's my goes. I think he's going to drop. That's fine though. He's basic, he's basic.
Hi, how are you?
I'm glad there's a vendor here. Cleaning bags. Okay. Very rough at the beginning. Very, very rough. But I have seen them do very good in heroics at 60. So just I'm just gonna need to go through these levels.
Alrighty then.
These ones? I opened them at 60. At 60, you get item level 60, yeah, right? It's much better to open there then. What sucks is that it's the tank. If we kick him, we probably won't find a tank. I already have every slot. I mean, I guess I don't have boots. Because right now, they're gonna give me low level gear. But if I open them at 60, they're gonna give me much better stuff. It's not gonna be epics, but at least I'm gonna get blues that probably are worth more. And also higher level materials. I saw Tinker healers do pretty good while leveling with my Bloodmage. One thing is that, I mean, they work with like, I don't know, area of effects. So they gotta like, no, they're not very well if the party constantly moves, I think. Other than that, it's fine. It's because they drop an area, like on the ground. That's what heals. That's what does a lot of healing, I think. I don't know. But they were doing fine in while leveling. Oh, Wikora. Ah, it's like a super big UI. Scale it a little bit. It lasts for 1 minute. Gotcha. I at level 16 heroics, bro, I was getting depressed. But It's up to you. Like, I'm still going to try to make it work off stream. And I mean, if I get it right, if I get it to the point that feels decent to play, and you will see me streaming with the Bloodmage again. But right now, it's like right off the bat. You reach 60, you start doing heroics, it feels awful. Maybe it's just gear that you need. Now you should be questing and also, well, you should be questing while queuing into dungeons. Try to do both at the same time. Where can I find that way, chorus? This one in particular, it's from a post in the Pyromancer section in the Discord server. Check all the way to the bottom in the Pyromancer resources post there. I think I can show real quick. Only where exactly? A second. Yeah. I'm just gonna put this. So this is the server. Go all the way to the classes section, Pyromancer. Boom. And you can find also Bicoras and other classes in their sections. Right, boys. It's time. Dude had to go. Now it's gonna be a lot of time. Wait, we have another guy that's AFK? Oh my god. Well, I think that's it, huh? Wait. Why am I? Huh? Bro, I swear this dungeon finder is super bugged. I'm back at the dungeon that I just left. It's just you don't do enough heals, you don't do enough damage. Like the combination of both, I think it's not enough. Bro, the other two DPS, you know what? That's it. I'm just Out of that dungeon. It just feels really bad. Like I was doing heals, right? But I wasn't. I was doing too low healing and too low DPS. Yes, there is utility that you bring as a support, but I think other support classes or support specs can also bring the same utility. Probably, I was seeing like heretic cultists heal way more and do pretty much the same DPS that I was throwing. As a Bloodmage, Flameweaving. And the Stormbringer Wind spec, that's a support. That's also putting more DPS and heals than I was doing. Maybe with gear, Blood Mage skills better. I'm slept by the way. That's the Accursed. Accursed, I think it's the PvP spec of Blood Mage. That's what I found out trying it out. Oh, I didn't bring drinks, damn it. I need to go and buy drinks right now. And I'm glad I'm like close to innkeeper. Also, let's do this. It's gonna give me some healing over time. You know, one thing that I noticed, like with the gargoyle spec, is that for some reason there's one spell that they have that's specific for that spec that it hits for like 3,000 with such a low gear. It's kind of like it has super nice scaling. So the gargoyle sucks because you have to manage the duration of your courses, and also, I mean, I guess the DPS it ain't really that great. So. Like a Godblade cultist will output more DPS than you for sure. There's way better melee specs. Oh yeah, the HP stuff too. That's also super weird. Yeah, you don't get to solve that until I believe it's level 40 when you get some talents. But yeah, I guess at early it's going to suck super bad. Knight of Soroth is very nice. Then you have the. I was seeing some Templars. No, I think it was Templar or Barbarian. Very good DPS, very fun. Then you have the Cultist Godblade. What else is a very nice spec? Oh, I don't know if witch hunters have a melee spec. I don't know. What else would be a nice melee spec? Valkyrie. Sun Cleric Valkyrie. It's like a paladin with Titan's Grip. You have to complicated. Sorry, what's oh yeah, Inquisitor, Witch Hunter, yeah. Those are also pretty good. Man, a lot of specs are better in Bloodmage. I don't want to bait people. I'm gonna keep that thing that says that Flesh Weaver doesn't feel that good at 60 then. I heard that I think it's Gladiator that can wear pole arms and shields, but people didn't get impressed by it. I think also you have to manage stances. It's like a little bit like the warrior in normal classic, where you have certain things, right? Like remember the warriors had pummel in berserker stance, and that's your interrupt, and you had to switch to that stance to be able to interrupt. I think that's what guardians are. That's what I heard. Haven't tried Gladiator myself. I mean, Warrior is a pretty Fury Warrior, right? But that's like what, with a lot of gear? Early on. You struggle a little bit too. I guess here you could gear it much faster and better. I don't know. I'm open for suggestions on which other character to level. I'm gonna keep the Pyromancer for sure. Because I need a healer. I always like to play one of each spec. Healer, tank, DPS. I guess, well, no, healer, tank, no. Healer, DPS, and, well, DPS caster and DPS melee. Tank, no, I don't like tank. Then get a 36. This is my second character. I have that 36 slot back in my first one. Do star color? I could do star color. Star color melee? I think it's melee, right? I saw Draconic doing pretty good while leveling on my Bloodmage. I'm leveling as a healer. Flameweaving. It's tough at the early levels, but it's starting to get decent, I think. Starting to get good. I just need to probably by level 30 or 40. It's gonna be smooth. Mana issues solved and more. I think what I need is more AoE type of heals or I don't know shields. I'm learning, so I need to get used to the spells and what else, what spell to use in specific situations, right? I could level the star color, well, not tomorrow, but maybe after this guy, after this character. Well, I have to go. I have to go early to go and properly. Asimiras on star color healer. If I level the star color, I wouldn't like to go healer. What specs do star colors have? I think I'm gonna stick to Pyromancer healing. Star color. Let's say real quick before I go. Yeah, I know they have one tank and one healer, but is the DPS okay? Only specific. You can be an undead star color. What? Okay, Rhino is star color. Oh, you have melee damage dealer. Oh, it's the Warden, I think. Yeah, it's like a Mayab. Yeah, hitting with fire and turning yourself into a phoenix when you die. Yeah, you have cheat death with Pyromancer. When you die, you transform into a phoenix. That can only happen every 30 seconds. And as a phoenix, you have everything, every spell with 0 cost. You can just spam everything. Very nice. It's the I don't have an invitation code, but it's it's a CoA Discord server. Maybe you can find it in the Ascension the general Ascension server. Or maybe a guildie could give it to you. I don't have an invitation for them. I could do melee star color. The Maya Fantasy. Maya Fantasy. Yeah. What's that range thing? Sentinel. Channel the power of the goddess through your bow. Bow. I don't like bows. Not a bow player. I was thinking as melee, either go cultist or maybe Reaper or Templar. I don't think there's many Templars. Have you guys seen like Templars, specifically Zealots? I haven't seen many Templars. I did find one party. It was a duo, both Templars, one tank, one DPS. Yesterday, they were doing pretty well. Other than that, 0 Templars. It got nerfed, so it's not that OP, I think, anymore. But it's still pretty solid. I don't want to touch Cox though. Like that sounded super bad. I don't want to touch Knight of Soroth. I don't want to touch Knight of Soroth. It's there's too many of them. Stormbringer also OP. I saw the wind support. Could make a support Stormbringer. Because I do want to play support. I like the archetype. It's just not gonna be with Bloodmage, I guess. Godblade Cultist, that was my idea. But I could do Star Colors and Warden. And see how it goes. I don't think I have seen also many melee Star Colors. Is there a way to make a poll on YouTube? I think it's cool to play specs that just play a few players. Yeah. One of the reasons why I chose Bloodmage as my first character, it's because of that. I didn't see many Blood Mages. Now I know why. Now I know why. There's not many Blood Mages. Yeah, I could do it. Let's see. Stropwall. One second. What is this? There it is. Well. It's depressing then. I reached 60. Well, leveling it's fine, but once you get to 60, you get shadowed by other specs. Which got a class 2 level. I don't want multiple choice. Yeah, why not? Let's see. Have Cultist, Godblade. Then Star Color, Warden. Then what else? Templar, Zealot. Any other? Yes, Cultist has the Heretic of Cultist is a melee healer. But for heals, I want to stick with Pyromancer. Which other? I don't want to put Knight of Soroth. I could maybe put Reaper. Oh, I'm gonna give this option: Guardian, Gladiator. I don't want to do Fellsworns. There's too many Fellsworns too. And I guess as a last option, Sand Cleric, Valkyrie. There's too many Fellsworns. I'm gonna put Reaper there, but okay, why not Fellsworn? Okay. Felsworn, but which was spec? I guess it's the melee. Slaying, I think? Yeah, Slaying. Slaying. Inquisitor? Wait, which one's that? Oh, the Witch Hunter. Oh, you're right. Witch Hunter Inquisitor. Why are we rolling again? I'm an alcoholic. I like to play a lot of classes. And I want to try a lot of the classes of this game. Okay. I think that's it. Not forgetting any. This is which melee class to level. This is all melees. Alright, great. Oh, I forgot Barbarian. Wait, which one of the Barbarians? Well, I guess there's only one Barbarian melee. Yeah, save changes. Alright. Put it here. And then touch two. Okay, guys. Alright. Hopefully the pole ball works. I think it's multiple choice. I don't know, but like any choice is fine. I think these are all the most. I mean, Felsworn Slaying. I have seen some. I haven't seen them a lot of Templar Zealots. I don't know. You guys choose. In the meantime, we're back. I'm gonna go for coffee. Okay, I knew this was gonna happen. When there's too many options, polls usually tend to end in just one vote for each. Fine. Have the solution. Just keep voting. Valkyrie is OP. They told me. We'll see. I do prestige, it's that good. Is Knight of Sorrows really that good that you're thinking on prestige with it? Jesus. No, that's fine. Okay. It was okay, it's a Stark Warden, Zealot, Reaper, Valkyrie, and Inquisitor. Okay. Don't worry. I have the solution. What I'm gonna do is this. Gonna let luck choose. Nothing more fair than Lady Luck. Primalist. I don't really know. Not interested in Primalist if they have melee. Alright. Draw it. It's gonna be Cleric Valkyrie. Which I haven't seen that many. Have you guys seen some Cleric Valkyries? I think out of all these options, I saw a lot of Reapers. Alright, so it's Valkyrie. Spin again? 100% OP? Okay. Valkyrie it is. And I do have experience as a Red Paladin. Melee weaving even in TBC Classic. So if Valkyrie ends up being just like something like a Red Paladin, I'm gonna blast with it. To be honest, eventually I think I might just level one of each class if time allows me to do that. But yeah, then my first melee at least is gonna be the Valkyrie. Literally Demon Knight. I mean, yeah, they look OP because the Titan script to double 200. It's just that how hard are they going to be to gear in raids? Right? Like, guys, can you give me double Sulphurous please? Or just one Sulphurous and one Thunderblade? I forgot the name of that. Tinker is Boredom as a Stormbreaker Hyperman sensitive class. I was thinking Stormbreaker support, but I don't want to play Tinker at all. Not my. It's not my style of playing just turrets and stuff like that. A lot of people like that style, but not mine. It's just it reminds me of Totems in Path of Exile. Not my style either. All right. Well, that's it. It's settled. I mean, as a Sun Cleric, you have limited options. What if I do a dwarf with double 200s? The other option is Blood Elf, but I don't want to go Torrent. Torrent is... Pyromancer is hard, it's hard casting, yeah. When it comes to heals. For now, I guess. I don't know. I believe Draconic, which is the one of the DPS specs, they do move a lot when casting, I think. That's what I was saying. Well, that's it. I'm out. I gotta go and get food. Well, thank you. Thanks everyone for likes, follows, subs, a lot of stuff. Much appreciated. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, Pyromancer, healing probably high level, and St. Clair Valkyrie. See y'all later.